Нет, с первого раза не допускаемся. Хорошо. Некоторые вещи не меняются, да? Естественно, почему первый раз всегда будет? Кто бы мне сказал, почему? Ой! Трах тебе дох. Работаем. Нихера, не работаем. Второй раз. А вот это уже что-то новое. Да что за херня? Что случилось? Почему перестала работать Banishers? Ну, куда их надо только? Что ему мешать? Голдберг. Прекрасный боец. И актер. Харизматичная лысая хлеборезка. Ну давай шустрее, это, блин, твою-то мать. Наныл, нормально. Найдите задних проходов рудники. Так. Абстрагируясь со задних проходов, давайте еще посмотрим, что нам это. Что дают, кстати. Пеннингтон. Мужчина по имени Фернандо Миллер. Но уже не важно, мы его только что отправили на встречу с супругой, несостоявшейся. Здрасте. Я пришел вас обокрасть. Угу. Че втыкаем, мой шотландский друг?
You've saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that, there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest, and that comes most welcome.
You all right, soldier? You look drop dead weary.
The dead don't sleep, do they? And me being asleep won't stop them coming.
Can no one take your shift?
We're short-handed as it is. Besides, I can rest and keep watch at this.
Let's cut to it. I think you're haunted. The good news is that I can help.
The Banisher thinks I'm haunted, does he? I ain't important, and I don't deserve.
You heard the man. He wants no help. I see.
Our folk.
They're farmers, most of them. Shopkeepers. House fighting fit, my arse. But we hold against the hordes of the dead. The fight's not fit.
Life's unfair. Armor up.
Right, I used mind you.
Peaceful what? I'd like to help him. Old soldier and all.
All right. Let's start with his billet.
Right. Andrew's things. Where are yous?
Мой дорогой Коттон, ты просил больше не писать мне, но в тот день ты разбил мне сердце своим решением порвать все связи. Вести о твоем здоровье расстроили. Надеюсь, что ты скоро поправишься. У нас с Эролоном родилась девочка. Ага, ну мы поженились и счастливы. Мы называли дочку Мэри в честь нашей любимой бабушки. А, сестра, что ли? Твоя да, вот, Уэверли.
Banisher Rule 92. By a man's things shall you know him.
I think you've made that one up.
Эндрю Уайтон. Война короля Филиппа. А тогда уже были такие медали.
Given to a brave soldier. I believe we found Andrew's things.
Что-то мне кажется, что как-то нет. Мои родители приняли нас распростертыми объятиями. Жены Эндрю Уайта. Угу. Думаю, нам всем пора покинуть Нью-Иден. Твоя жена Калина Уайт. Вам присваивается звание, соответствующее вашим умениям.
This is our best lead yet. Maybe we missed something in the infirmary.
Maybe. After that, we might look for his train band record.
Ну-ка. Что там в инфермаре? Ведьмачье чутье. Кошмары мучают пациента все чаще. Угу.
Years is a long time to live haunted.
Да уж.
White must have a will of iron.
Kept it to himself. Must have been hellish.
Any idea who this ghost might be?
You may know a soldier by his trail of dead. Could be anyone.
Неплохо, да.
Pretty empty armory.
Looks like someone's been living in here.
Библия. Библия. Интересно, это Библия какого короля Якова? Первого или второго?
Storeroom. Locked. Где ж тут вход на второй этаж-то, друзья мои? Да уж, нихера себе. Какие изобретательные упыри у нас и привидения пошли. Себастьян Приц стал моим лейтенантом. Но ненадолго. Здорово, Раус. Заслон от духов. Чуть не погиб. Ну-ка. Ну-ка. Да, потихонечку. Шуршим. Да, не без этого. Эндрю Уайт, чистовский, крепкий солдат. A metal trinket to mark a life of sacrifice. I bet he'd rather have his sleep back.
At least he made it home.
Aye. And he didn't. I'll talk to Andrew. Might perk him up a
Кот свою работу знает, нормально. Кот Т шарит. Теодор Шепард. Тедди Шепард. Фина у них тут. Флора Аббот. Она крепче. Мисс Аббот проявила себя. Ни хрена там женщина. У них там бой женщин. Бой баб.
You should have had your breakfast, friend. Anyway, greetings.
I'm Antea Duarte. This here is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Now, who are you and what do you want? Who are you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it?
Да уж.
You chose to manifest. Why is that? Are you looking for help? Are you the ghost haunting Andrew White? Is that a...
Что с ним не так?
This is pointless. We're hunting in the dark.
First, you have to find out what's keeping him from... But if our friend here can't tell us what he wants... Do you want us to follow you? I think he wants us to follow him. He left stains. Clever. I'll keep an eye out so we don't lose them. Over here. I'm reminded of one of my first cases. The ghost was mute because the person haunted refused to talk.
So this one is mute because of Andrew.
I don't know. Maybe.
Эндрю отрезал ему язык. Лена, это кислую конфетку сожрал и умер от этого. У меня лицо свело. Ну, тут вариантов не особо много, да?
He wants us to follow him.
Да неужели? Ну-ка. Долбани, женщина-врач.
This way. The ghost haunting Andrew seems weak. Drawing out the torture the better to enjoy it? Or holding itself back, afraid to feed too much?
If mine had been so kind, maybe I'd have slept nights. I'm jealous.
Don't be. These ones are the worst. Years withering, decades even. It's an awful way to go.
Our friend the ghost could have shown us a safer route.
Or he's just playing with us.
Неплохо. Ну.
Our new friend is waiting for us.
Таких друзей захер да в музей. Блин, а почему нельзя здесь приползать призраком? Объясните мне.
Spectral writing on the wall. See for yourself.
Где? А. Не сдавайся.
Our ghost does not seek revenge. That makes things easier.
Joshua Gouge, gone too soon.
What's it going to say? Joshua Gouge outstayed his welcome. The ghost has something to show us. Over here.
Gouge, my friend.
Can I join in too? Joshua looks kindly on Andrew. What were they to each other?
Brother in arms.
Brothers in arms, man. You never feel as close to a mate as when you fight by his side. You fight for the man beside you, not for money, not for a king. For your mate.
You have friends from the war. First I've heard of them.
They lost contact. Maybe when this is over, I'll look them up.
Куда мне за ним следовать-то?
Most young men are taught to dream of war. And when they get there, they dream of home. They're not busy fighting and dying, that is.
Эй, чуваки! Куда бечь? Be strong for me, будь силен ради меня. Джош, чувачок, ты должен жить. Ни в чем себя не вини, друг. Но отсюда идти некуда. То есть, ну тут по-любому только туда. Нам побежали херы там. Куда? А, все понял. А, я понял, это же у нас, как это, прогрессивная игра. Тут нельзя показывать женские ягодицы вблизи, это же сексизм. А вот мужские можно, это никакого сексизма. Потому что мужские ягодицы априори страшны, по мнению производителя. Да ладно.
Did we miss a few? Snap out of it!
Have some of this!
Ну и... Лучше который бесконечный, да, был? Значит, туда. Ох уж эти...
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
Shite! To arms! To arms! They waylay us! The right flank! Hold them off! Josh! Behind you! Good jump! Bastardly cold! Help me! Joshua! No!
Старый пистолет Эндрю.
Nice to meet you again, Joshua.
Наших братьев пали в борьбе за свободу.
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt?
We know you died fighting by his side. Is this why you... I'll do whatever.
We'll do what?
Only these two could talk to each other.
Andrew needs to start talking. As long as he swallows his guilt, nothing will change. There's a wall between these two, and we must knock it down.
I may be able to do that. Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself for it.
He shouldn't.
Easier said than done. Shame is a queer bird. That shite doesn't wash off.
None of this explains what binds the ghost here.
Так, давайте-ка продолжим. А что за херня? Примечательное место под землей. Ура. Ладно, что ж там под землей примечательного такого? Угу. Один моревход. Ладно, поскакали пока это. А там потом сходим.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
Где тут у вас? Нету камушка. Где камушек? Интересно.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
The treasure must be hidden nearby. Watch out! Spectre possession!
О. Под могилкой. И нашли мы кусок говна. Ну, это хорошо, это привычное для нас дело. Будьте еще золотари. От завтра будет это, смута. Завтра мы похихикаем, друзья. Ну, уже. Куплено, поставлено. Завтра начнем анализировать. Анализировать. За недельку ее, может, пробежим. Чё там как? В этой игруле. Уже лично. Не с просмотром чужих стримов, а прям лично пойдем. И прям вот пощупаем ее за жирное вымя. Вымя-то у нее жирная, жирная. Еще один моревход. Прикольно, камушек застрял, да? Там? Аутпост. Антивирус продают, что ли? О, здорово, мужик. Ну, было бы прикольно, если бы в реальной жизни всякое тоже интересное подсвечивалось, да? Кто-нибудь iPhone потерял, ты идешь, он там светится на тебе. Из-под сугроба. Жизнерадостно.
Good day to you.
Miss. I'm the hunter Flora Abbott, and I'm never miss. You?
Хороша.
It is rare, but I
heard about you when you first arrived. Is your friend not with you?
She died.
Sad to hear it. I have nothing clever than that to say. Well, I probably can't.
So,
I serve, in my way, before the curse.
how did you end up in New Eden?
And yet, I am a New Englander. Born on a farm not far from Boston, but always preferred. In time, I came to love it.
I'll take my...
I'll not stop.
Так, чувачок, сейчас это ты получишь сцену ревности. Блин, я не хочу его убивать, он клевый.
Good to see you.
I don't usually bring it up.
Thought as much.
Well, first I fought my way across half the Highlands. Later,
What's your war story then?
in a tavern in Paris, with 3 of my comrades, a Turkman, stood and the Poles, the Prussians, and whoever else. And the pay was good. I said I'd not have slaves and I'd not turn my coat. I will, said my friend Lucas. But I'll free them. 9 months later, my band ambushed a Turkish emissary on escort to Venice.
Well, probably. But you know what never leaves? The smell. That sickening, coppery vape. For all those brave young boys we send off in search of glory, that stink is their rude awakening.
Easier to die with than live with, but
Perhaps. Perhaps not. But
you're not like this. But we must speak of Joshua.
leave it be. In the past, where it belongs.
Your past is very much present. Your friend Joshua has a message for you.
He wants to take revenge.
You're no wrong. He wants to give you freedom. He never blamed you. You blamed yourself.
Why would he not seek revenge?
He doesn't see it that way.
I shot him. I was trying to save him and
Hold on.
we were skirmishing in the forest. 2 Indian fellas raised my musket.
Did you admit it later? I mean, no one would have thought...
Shite happens to shite soul. I wanted it. Oh, I don't want to live.
What is it with you people wanting to
Ну
die?
что с вами? Чё все хотят умереть?
Serious now.
I'm certain I can take it no more.
No. You survived. Now you must live.
Joshua?
It is, old friend. I've tried for the longest time to speak to you, but your guilt took my...
I have not the right. I shot you.
It was an accident, Andrew. Until you give yourself peace, I cannot have...
Joshua, you have spoken. Andrew, you've heard.
Ты классный парень, мужик.
Andrew White. Yet rarely have I met a man so determined.
I, Banisher, I have seen.
No.
The dead can't help the living.
So says the lady.
Joshua, all is well, or as...
Damn you!
Finally. peaceful. I float free.
Я помог укреплению вашей боеспособности как мог, пацаны. Не благодарите. Блин, ну тут реально, тут большая часть людей вполне достойных. Они, конечно, странные, но вот этот чувак, ну вообще ни в чем не виноват. Ну, ёперный театр, что за фигня? Вообще он должен убивать нормальных людей, чтобы это... Там, по слухам, можно, мол, это, не всех убить, чтобы получить концовку воскрешения, но цифры я так и не нашел. Сколько конкретно нужно это оставить живых? Сколько надо накопить этой эссенции, блин, дебильной, чтобы она у тебя воскресла полноценно?
Ready for another ride? Circumstances aside, this is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of spectres aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you.
Сейчас все ломается и падает нах.
Not a fan of this breeze, mind.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it and I'll cut the rope.
Здрасте. Приехали. Блин, как вот какое-нибудь говно растет еще? Вы с ума сошли, что ли? У нас погода такая, блин, тут не то, что что-то расти не должно. Жопа примет. Ну, началось.
Why do I get the feeling you're sick ducks? Not today.
Ничего, ну куда?
What a beautiful view.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
You trying to charm me, lady? I'll warn you. It should definitely work.
Блин, они очень милые. Пытаетесь меня соблазнить, леди, предупреждаю, это точно сработает. Ну да, я ж тут был вообще. А куда он эту руду в карманчик упрятал? А вот скажите честно, чисто пожалуйста.
I feel something close.
So you found your way.
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels, I'll guide you as best I can.
You sure you...
I must.
Pennington did a great and terrible thing. Your death must...
I am a soldier. I took the shilling. Death, I served the sick and the dying. When my turn came, I was ready. One dies.
Что ты скажешь про Хелен?
Tell us a little more about Helen.
I'm not sure what more I could tell you. My wife is a strong woman. What you see is what you get. Every day I feel blessed. I had never expected her. When she came into...
Oh, I know that...
She gave me a handkerchief. She was and is ever in my...
Что ждет нас внизу?
What?
The rape, they trusted him. I doubt they can...
We must...
Stay close. Whenever you're ready.
А, вот почему не могу я. Понятно. Потому что это крестовая херня. Блин, вокруг меня уже два упыря. Перебор. Рудники и Ерихона. Ох уж этот грузин.
Not far now, till you find what you need. I hope.
Pity. I was enjoying this wee promenade.
Авторитетный пацанчик, весь в перстнях. Я стесняюсь спросить, а как эта вся херня у вас еще работает в заброшенных рудниках? Че, чешется? Есть такое. Здрасте.
Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with.
To make you angry.
А, это фонарик.
Pennington ordered the barricades fast. I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to sacrifice.
What's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Утрата ощущения времени. Виднское проклятие. Ишь ты. Люси Б. Боюсь перечитывать уже написанное. Опасаюсь, что месяцами подписала бессвязный лепет. Пытаюсь следить за временем. Каждый день в отдельной записной книжке. Как это? New Eden Mining, видимо, да? Горнодобывающая корпорация города New Eden. Нового рая.
More efficient than cannon powder.
never learn, do they? The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
Что же погубило вас?
Which one took you?
Despair. Most definitely.
Кого не забрала жажда, забрала отчаяние. Ну тут лабиринт, блин. Распаковка, нахуй. Да ладно же, можно еще выйти из шахты было. В чем проблема? Чего вы не сидели-то, как дураки?
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
In its heyday, it was quite the operation. You see this lift? It goes all the way down.
Идите подъемник, он спускался.
Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
What's over here?
More tunnels blocked off. More death in the dark.
Смерть в темноте. Рудокоп, конечно же. Такая профессия у нас тоже есть. Нет, да? Рыбаков.
Stuck, damn it.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
Feet on the ground. On your toes, Scotsman.
Reinforcements! Not gonna make this easy for me then.
Look out!
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade. Follow me, please. I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay.
Интересно.
That sounds nasty. You alright?
Горняки. Дайте я угадаю, опять подъехать сюда и сюда залезть. Ну, почти не все. Вот второй горняк. Руда муда копа коп. Сердечко мое, письмо от рудокопа. Твой любящий отец, помоги моей матери, скоро увидимся. Хер там.
Looking at this is giving me the willies. What's it cost?
Вэлис. Нужны вэлисы. Волосы. Ну, наверное, еще рудокоп будет где-то внизу. Полоки вещей, да. Поехали. Бррр. Угу. Поставка. Что там поставляем-то? Ящики.
Impressive. Enough powder to kill us all.
Enough powder to kill you, you mean?
Aye. Enough powder to kill me too.
Ну что, пойдемте откроем рудокопа. Интересно, что дадут. Пороха хватит, чтобы убить нас всех, то бишь тебя. Ну, то бишь и меня тоже, да. Хороший мужик, с чувством юмора. Нравится. Посолил рудокопами. Угу.
I command you to leave now.
Потушили урну. Брейвхарт. И что дает Брейвхарт? Изгнание расходует очки духа и наносит 100% больше урона. Пылкая преданность. Ой, блин, какая-то такая. Че у нас одето? Угу. Нормально у нас одето. Ой, оружие могу качнуть. Ебой. Я костюм могу качнуть наконец-то. Ты смотри. говна
What's
вечно
this?
стреляют.
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
Were they expecting to face a regiment?
In a way. You knew the dying would try to fight. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
Ничего не должно покинуть шахты. Город шахты прям вообще. Лейтенант Прис, разочарован солдат.
Why would Pennington cut off the food?
He decided we weren't worth saving. Damn him to hell for it.
Reason enough for a spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters are ahead, if you insist.
Мой любимый мерзкий звук. Чернобрюх. Что делает чернобрюх? Выстрел в тело возрастает на 100%. Зачем мне в тело стрелять, когда можно стрелять в голову? Никто не должен приближаться ко входу. Нарушение карается строгим выговором.
Sebastian. Yours?
I regret the necessity.
You said you were a bystander, yet you wrote reports to Pennington?
I hoped if he knew what was happening, he'd do something.
Качнем. Доспехи мародера. Ну, это полезная тема, она, потому что, конечно, это... Ну, дает изгнание, а это топчик. Так, брошь чудо, третий удар кулаком, скачать. Ну, какое-то попадание в уязвимое место, вот это. Угу. Больше очков-то дает, ну. Вот здесь удар кулаком, это вообще, конечно, пипец. Мы-то. Так, а что нам там урочная манифестация? Попадаем по врагу манифестацию увеличено на следующей атаке. Ну... Может быть, вот это имеет смысл, да. Слушай, вообще вот это, кстати, тоже вот топчик-то вещь-то. Учитывая, что манифестации тут считается все, что только можно. Пошла как без дания, да. Ладно, пока живем. Так, а что по костюмам-то у нас еще есть? Это же такое эфирное деяние. Увеличит урон следующей легкой и мощной атаки. Он, кстати, прикольно тоже делал. Так, сила, живучесть, попадание врагу дает очки изгнания. А что, обычно не дает, что ли? Не понял. Угу. Какая-то. Угу. Ладно, живем. О, да, можно Реддер прокачать куда-нибудь, да? А куда его качать? Никуда не убежал, потому что я лежал. А, здесь же у меня один не прокачанный, да, кусочек, по-моему? Или все? Прокачано, прокачано. Пышка. Пышка прокачана. Тем более. 3, 4, здесь 5 должно быть. Здесь даже 6. Прокачано, а дальше все. Финита ля комедия, бля. 2, 2, 2, 2. Все. Ладно, поехали. Живем, вставай давай. Райз, Скотланд.
More fun.
И так будет с каждым. Но не каждый день, конечно. Только по четвергам. Ой, если туда выстрелить, говнина выпадет какая-нибудь. Прикиньте, не выпало. Обидно. Магнетит. Говно не висит никакое. Угу.
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
Капец, тут у них грустно. Whoa.
What is that?
This is no ordinary spectre, that's for sure.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free, we made change.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link. Red, I see a weakness.
Whatever's down here, they're not like that.
Ух ты, какая загадочка-то будет. Креативненько.
Try this on for size.
Spectre heading for that corpse. They never learn, do they? ride it out.
Что, Альфач?
Red, look at this.
What's that mark mean?
I've seen it in books.
Это некромантия.
Necromancy.
Оживление
Corpse
трупов.
raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Ишь
Ever heard of a
ты.
ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains.
We lost the galleries to flooding. Perhaps we got the sickness from the water.
Умирающих. The dying must be left alone. Ну-ка.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now
Потерпели.
food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, for it's too late.
Вечный вопрос. Кузыфат из Джейк. Магнетит. Ну, что такое-то? А, что тут еще есть у нас? Все солдаты ополчения отправятся в Каратин. В Карачун. Прошлой ночью пришлось ампутировать руку рудокопу. Нам с Сарой не удалось остановить кровотечение. Никто из нас не обучался ампутации, но я как старшая взяла это на себя. Зачем ему ампутировали руку-то? В чем прикол? Зачем?
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Ну и где последняя?
Don't fret, we're coming for you.
This creature, I don't think you're ready to face it. Turn back.
Why?
I don't know. I thought maybe it should be. See you, whatever is down there.
Нормально, те, кто нападает на врачей, запереть и морить голодом. Ну, нормально. Вот это я понимаю, соцподдержка. Порядок захоронению умершей. Обернуть. И так далее. Пацаны, конечно, очень конструктивно ко всему подходят здесь, по-доброму. Так, а чтобы сюда приехало, дайте я угадаю. Надо прикатить сюда, повернуть там и это. Да? Угу. Давайте, мистер Ред. Прикольно. Даже такое есть, да?
I feel something close.
И что я разблокировал? Не очень пока понял, что именно. Так, а ты как поворачиваешься, интересно? А никак. Судя по всему, да?
Why were these galleries walled up?
I don't know. The walls were there when we got here. As if our predecessors had a reason for blocking it up.
Горжусь тобой. Каждый день молюсь. Твой Абрам.
Bennington thought everything was fine. Really?
He lied. He manipulated them all. He must face justice.
We want proof.
What more do you need? The captain must pay.
Да, и туда-то нам, блин, притолкать что-то будет проблемно. А, значит, оттуда можно что-то вытолкать, да? Вот оно. Фу! Правду говорю. Если ж один человек что-то затолкал, второй всегда и выпихнуть сможет. Где там у нас? Надо сюда подвести-то, вот сюда, да? Здрасте. Это все? Что ли? Прям как-то неинтересно даже. Давай. Ну, собирай, что ты стоишь-то? Зачем? А, наверное, зачем-то нужно, да? Вот именно так. Сейчас узнаем, зачем. Но не сразу. Так, здесь больше ни хера нет, да, по сути? Больше ни хера, по сути, нет. Хорошо. А в другой, по сути, что там есть? Ну, здрасте, нахер. Окей. Пашкандыбали. Слушайте, ну тут прям загадки. Прям хорошие, качественные. Прям респект за такие загадки. В какой-то веке здесь сделали что-то новое. Не иди там убей всех. Они уроды, а прям... Клац-клац. Ой, очень. Ну, спуститесь, пожалуйста. Ну, в самом-то деле, у вас тут вкусняшка висит. Берите вкусняшку, в нем есть мех и шерсть. Это был очень милый покойник. Меховой. Естественно, а вот в реальной жизни предполагается, что у вас все горняки постоянно это херачат, да? Прям. И такие накачанные пацаны-то. Как у вас это работает, а? Ну, серьезно. А если еще как-нибудь придет, что будет? Понял. Да-да, внимание, вопрос, нахер это нужно было? Ты еще и спрыгивать здесь не хочешь? Вот коза. Интересненько. А куда дальше-то? Таким макаром. А, погоди. А не дурак ли я? Не дурак, нормально все. Ну. Оттуда я пришло. Если подняли. Угу. Вот.
an echo whispering to me.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me.
Я тебе не
I'm
враг.
not your foe.
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all. He'll bury us all.
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
А, это у него была это. На голове дудка, я понял. Так. А, вот сюда, наверное, да? Вначале. Да уж, у вас интересная тут жизнь-то.
Did we miss a few?
Ах ты мразь.
Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only... The people were angry. And for good reason.
Rebel camp.
Повстанцы. Во благо всей колонии призапер нас здесь. Мы провели вторую половину дня, распределяя припасы между нуждающимися. Среди нас 36 больных, 7 солдат, 3 врача. Ни хрена себе. Если особо не высовываться, меня точно не повысят, так как я отправился сюда. Уже скучаю по солнцу. Приз приказал похитить умирающих, положить умирающих вдали от остальных и запретил ухаживать за ними. Так, большую часть недели я сторожил вход. Была драка. Больной рудокоп выбил зубы сестре Джолли. Двое солдат расстреляли на месте. Печи остыли, но в сердцах людей закипает гнев. Они начали красть, а мы наказываем за это. Приз заботится о нас и выделяет львиную долю припасов, чтобы хватило сил исполнять долг. Уверен, они придут по нашей душе. Началась резня. 9 человек отправили в изоляцию. Джолин начала кашлять, так что приз приказал увести ее. Угу.
Change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
Мы пойдем показать. День настанет. День настал. Что дают? А, как всегда, немножечко денег. Чуть-чуть того, чуть всего. Так, что тут у нас? Штыльня. Укрепление оборванцев.
Weapons, sabotage plans. Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
Не жечь свечи зря.
What's this? A black market shopping list.
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
Капитан Пеннингтон, скоро здесь разразится катастрофа. Вот лейтенант Прис. Остаток моих людей долго не продержится, но не хватает еды, воды, свеч, масла. Скоро начнется ползать на коленках, чтобы найти крошки во тьме. Я спрятал немного печенья и воды. Через 2 дня я поем, попью, тихо выберусь из жилых помещений, доберусь до перекрытого входа. Постучу по баррикаде 2 раза, потом еще 3.
Right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Так. Как говорится, чё куда?
Sebastian Priest. In the mine,
Вам было получено заботиться о больных в этих рудниках. Вместо этого вы разнесли заразу. Я пожертвовал ради них жизнью.
This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for it.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
Вы трус и убийца.
You're a murdering coward. Blame Pennington all you want. We know 'tis a lie.
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington must pay. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian. Come back here, you coward!
I don't think he's coming back.
Path is clear.
We go deeper.
Миазмы и вонь. А, это я читал уже.
I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? That would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
Still impressive.
что лежит. Зачем вам мех? Кстати, интересно, а мех жрать можно?
Christ, where are we now?
Жумпать будем сейчас.
Miners, left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man.
Я украла бумагу первоустрожника. Меня зовут Хейзел Арчерп. Я родилась в Скарборо, и зимой мои родители держали лавку. Первыми хворь одолела рудокопов и рудники под фортом. По приказу капитана Пеннинга лейтенант Приз перекрыл вход. Он сам остался внутри, чтобы заботиться о больных, по его словам, но Призу на них плевать, ему важна обещанная медаль. Этот отважный герой замуровал людей заживо, многие отважились рассказать его бесчеловечности. А мне холодно и хочется есть, Себастьян Приз будет гореть в аду. Обязательно будет. Жаль, что мы не на ту концовку проходим, да. Прям каждый раз убиваешь людей, прям жалко. Куда интересно идет?
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
Ну-ка, давай.
1, 2, 1, 2. Shite! I lost count there. Oh, there! Oh! God! Why have you forsaken me?
Ну и нахер я здесь, собственно говоря. Странно.
A lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit, only restrained by the fear of falling.
Капитан Прайс, понимаешь. Убирай давай.
Easy as pie.
I bet you can't cook.
Хорошо, проще пареный реп, да ты все готовить не умеешь. Интересно, кто-нибудь пареную репу вообще ел, честно скажу. На что по вкусу похоже. Понятно, еще 10 очков духовочки. Духовочки.
Still impressive.
Ну, только не видно, да?
The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
You're standing amidst their bodies with nothing but silence for your answer. What do you think?
Песенки поют. Прыжок в дзюдо. Прикинь, сейчас падает ящик на голову, и все, и пипец. Сколько наших трупов полегло. Бежим. Как это вообще, блин, держится? На каком честном слове? Офигеть. Вот строили. Умели американцы делать. Голден Гейт, гора Рашмар. И вот это. Третье чудо американского зодчества. Сраные дворфы. Так, парни, я думаю, уже можно заканчивать этот охерительный, конечно, уровень. Еще, блин, сейф, да что ты,
That body. These must be Sebastian's remains.
Curious. Priest said he was
Говорят,
the
что он
last
погиб
to
последним,
die.
застрелился.
Said he shot himself when hope ran out. But someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide.
Это не самоубийство, его убили.
It was bloody murder.
К тому же
Plus,
в привязи
there's no ghost
нет.
tie.
О! Метка.
Look.
Они пытались воскресить его,
The
что ли?
mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a specter like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a specter. Something more.
Нечто более изощренное. Хо-хо-хо-хо.
And why?
Прикольно.
Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
It's leeching Helen's essence. We must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
Чё орать-то? Все нормально. Шумит, шумит, понимаешь? Чё шуметь? Ни хрена тут у вас жирные крысы. Блин, как вы от голода умерли? У вас такие крысы вкусные носятся. Чё вы сказки-то рассказываете? Вот у вас туда залезть вообще можно. Парни, по-моему... Херня, ложь и провокация. Давай.
Think you could take on a ghost? Watch out. Spectre possession.
Second here. Lost in the dark. One by one they died.
Да,
We'll soon be out. Together.
The little boy and me would appreciate you staying close.
Угу. Хорошо, мой внутренний ребенок будет счастлив, если ты останешься ко мне поближе, да? Шутнички, блин. Шутеечки, все, шутеечки. Ну и... Чем мы не можем залезть? А, все, вот так вот, да? Хитро. Так, здесь больше ни хера нет, смотрим. Ну, так, как бы все, поехали дальше. Блин, а ты медленнее можешь спускаться, родной? Ну серьезно. Если shift нажать, нет? Нет. Жаль. Кстати, shift делает рывок вперед. Смрад давно исчез. Все равно чую.
never again saw the sun.
The thought scares you.
Aye.
Ну да. Мысль тебя страшит? Ну, признаться, да, до хера добавляй дискомфорт.
We're getting close.
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it. The words of a ghost may resonate here.
They left me here to rot.
Я так просто не сдамся.
I sense these chains. An echo, I think.
Ну-ка. Пустите меня, капитан.
What are you?
Что ты такое? Сними с меня оковы, Пеннингтон. Ты? Нет?
No.
Вы вернетесь и разорвете мои цепи, Пеннингтон. Вам не будет покоя. Ишь ты, кто это?
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
Another ghost rallying the wrath of lesser specters to its cause. This is about the agony of Deborah Comenius.
Aye, and the guilt of the people of New Eden.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
Так. Раз. 3 должно быть, да? Угу. А где третий? Раз. 2. Три хоть я не могу найти. А, вон еще где-то. Куда я попаду? А, это оно есть. Раз, два. Может, всего 2? Не может быть, потому что 3 этих. Значит, все-таки 3, да?
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
А, вот он, 3, да.
Farewell, weed.
Сорнячок. Ну-ка. Сундучок. Хорошо. Нам туда не нать.
There's a lock. We're gonna need a key.
Интересно, какой же ключик вам нужен? Здрасте.
Can you see it?
Not yet.
Pennington, have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
Вот это да!
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken puppet, locked away, forgotten, down in the dark. Lift the heavy chains from her, free me!
If we do, will you talk with us?
О, даже шляпа.
Here it comes. Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
Bad timing.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
Да блин, ты заманал, дебила, кусок.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
Ебой.
Bad timing.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance. Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
Damn it.
It's coming after anything standing in its way. Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
Да твою-то, сука, мать.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
Оу. То есть даже вот так, да?
Release her!
So long I fear the light.
Give me a sign. I'll free you once I'm taken care of them.
Да вы заманали, уроды.
Lead me to you!
Get over here. Let me go right now. Bugging all the fun.
I've got you.
I can see the beginnings.
It calls to me.
Call on me, Red.
Да пошел в жопу, блин,
Look to
урод.
me. Find me.
The darkness devours me. Eats me.
Here? And here! I'll get rid of all.
Pleasant.
I see.
I can help. Thank you.
I don't think I'm harming this thing.
Да вы заманали, уроды, блин. Господи, какая интересная была, ну хотя нет, без этих ребят вообще была бы интересная механика, конечно, ну, честно. Где там у тебя этот-то? Где нах? Сдохни, жопа, блин. Наконец-то, блин. Красотка. Дебби, подъем.
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn.
Deborah.
Метаморфоз.
Had enough minds for a lifetime. Can we go now?
Да ладно, что ж ты фраер сдал назад-то? Трутовичок вкусненький тут есть. А чё я? Вон у нее солнце наверху. Чё тебе? С чего бы тебе темно? Ну, кстати, конечно, босса так сделали прям фундаментально. Креативненько. Это я еще быстро про цепи догадался, блин.
What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but Pennington's dereliction of Deborah is what caused all this. So what now?
Pennington had Deborah locked up screaming. When she was dead, he ignored her. He's a disgrace.
But Helen Priest is enthralled to a trickster spirit. She can't be trusted either.
But eventually, we'll get to take sides.
Вот это была, да? Замотана. Так, если по карте посмотреть, где у нас тут сундучок со сказками? О, мореход. Это по жопу идет мореход. Лавка... А, нет, не туда, надо... Что это, где? Где я сейчас? Интересно. Дверь не показана, то есть, да? Не, нам не сюда. Не та дверь. Ой, блин, вот уж это проблема Киркорова, блин. Конники никакие тут не висят. Да, вроде нет. Дебору убрали, нет, пусть лежит там. Ну, с другой стороны, а чё бы нет? Слышь, чертил, у тебя тут ключа не осталось? Скажи мне. Не настолько мне это все интересно. Добывать очередную ненужную шмотку. Покиньте нужники. Что
The
такое?
rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart. Fresh air. At last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
Видишь, шутнички, блин. Шуткуют они тут. Там люди гибли. Вот вы ржете. Сейчас люди будут гибнуть. Точно, абсолютно. Стопудово будут. Я сейчас поработаю над тем, чтобы гибли. Студия гибли. И люди гибли. Так, ничего. Ну и нахер здесь. Вот это. Ага.
This is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Нет, не убили.
Soon will all lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly? It's gone?
Aye. The puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
Guilt eats you from the inside. You knew you should have braved the mines. You couldn't bring yourself to do it.
I choose to die in the light. There is nothing in the pit but darkness.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you send Sebastian Priest down the mine?
I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order, keep them alive long enough to recover. I chose my lieutenant. I erred. He was not competent. All died. Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
You murdered him and now you take his honor too. Another nail in your well-earned coffin, Captain.
So Helen, thing is...
Not now. She's not ready.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that. Fairfax Haskell too played a part in the killing of Deborah Comenius. He faced up to his wrongs. Now you will face up to yours.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
You accused a woman of witchcraft. If it were not slander, why can you not face her?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
Deborah was no witch. The good and fearful folk of New Eden turned on her to protect themselves, and so did you. You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Sebastian's sway over Helen is dangerous. If she takes charge, so does he. But Pennington is depraved and merits no saving.
I have faith in Helen Priest. Step down, Captain. Perhaps you may begin to wash your guilt away.
Do what you must, and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will.
Да он лох, блин.
You failed, Captain. As an officer. As a man. You brought a curse upon the people of New Eden. No. The fort needs a leader without blood on her hands. I'll do it. I'll place the blame where it belongs. How Marif, how Gunjo.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
When has a man seen and done too much? As a soldier, a leader, a father.
Down with tyranny. Justice prevails. If we are to survive, there is much to do, and survive we shall. For the record, beyond that door, Captain Pennington was tried and executed for his crimes.
Нормально. Посуду
We
линча.
did what was needed. The story you tell is up to you. Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here.
Job done.
Enough, John. I'll not listen to another moment of your ranting.
'Tis no rant, woman.
Классные вот эти ребята.
Benefit's backbone is gone, and we're all suffering.
The captains of war.
Слияние. Вау. Тысяч. Вау. Красота. Так, попадание по врагу. Выстрелом из ружья увеличивает урон следующей мощной атаки. Ну, кстати, нормально. Прикольно, мы этим пользуем. Как говорится, это мы сегодня... Это мы завтра наденем. Так, анте, целых 3 и уру. Мы восстановим. Так, все равно, ситуация на секунду. Уничтожение врага, уничтожение. Ну, кстати, тоже прикольно. По окончании слияния... Похер. Уничтожение врага анте, основной 5 очков здоровья. Так, здесь что у нас? Изгнание заполняет врагу слияние. Вообще еще теперь слияние будет. Так, и одна. Hello, Mr. Rogers. Физический урон по области. Вау. Вот это топчик вообще. Арта кроет сплэшем.
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say
Doing
when we
fine.
first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden town.
Just like that, eh?
Yep.
Yes, just like that. Something bothering you?
But aren't we rushing things a
Мы не
little?
торопимся?
We've lost too much time already.
Может дарить кошмар.
Sometimes I hate another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity.
Да.
Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
They know no better. They know only fear and hate what they cannot understand.
Especially when a woman is involved.
Да, конечно.
Matters not now anyway.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not?
What matters is what we do now. Which wrong we set right.
I've taught you well. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me.
Ну, я умерла, да.
Bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera and listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood.
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
But something did happen. Something happened to Deborah. And then something happened.
You still have your love.
What's it worth if it's plagued by the murder of a...
We made a choice, Rory.
Aye.
The game is still
all this. It's a lot to endure.
more than just good. It's almost
We're both
excellent.
exhausted. I know I am.
Я-то уж точно.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. we'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing.
Ну ты охеревшая.
Good night.
Просто охеревшая. Он, блин, людей мочит пачками, чтобы тебя воскресить. У тебя какие-то претензии есть? О, как неплохо. Да пошла ты в жопу, мертвая мразь. А она женщин притесняет. Может подумать, а ему просто по лицу бьют. А у него, мне норм, чё? О, у нее и жопа дымится. Нормально.
Antea, I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
Well, he is accompanied with a ghost of his girlfriend killed in an attempt to banish the evil spirit. Now he must collect the life force of guilty persons to revive her. But this girl has quite a bad temper. Ну, спасибо.
Antea, please tell me you're here.
Let's look for that ill-tempered lady. Yeah, the same shit here, you know. Then the main part here is a presence of
There
required.
you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
I am doing my best, my love.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Oh, is he there?
This'll only take a moment. See?
Well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling. The spell isn't working. I think she's gone.
These stains block the way through, like a thick web. No time to lose. Onwards.
Seeker!
Искательница. Эта книга предназначена для всех женщин, изучали они колдовство или нет. От Фаэна Кротонской. Великий скрывающий ритуал защитить себя.
Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
Повестка поперла, все.
How can she find anything in this mess?
Is that really what's important right now?
She draws well.
It's Vogue time. Письмо от Дебры. Грейс, дорогое дитя. Окей. Надеюсь, ты здоров, у тебя все хорошо. Впрочем, даже не получив заверения, я, вероятно, буду в них сомневаться. Я не глупа, дорогая. Знаю, что с тобой что-то не так. И это связано с твоим отцом. Не имею права вмешиваться в ваши с ним отношения. Но любой девушке, которая вот-вот начнет прокладывать свой путь, важна поддержка. Приложен ключ и карта. Помни, ты не одинокая. Твоя верная слуга и наставница, госпожа Дебора. Кроме того, можешь рассчитывать на поддержку Кэтрин Ньюсмит.
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no Seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace, and where to find her.
Так. Воу сюдой. А вы не охерели? Контрол и атаку, да?
Shall we dance then?
Aye.
I'm right here. Once more, we'll feel it. If the spirit chases were working, we wouldn't have specters. I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate.
Духогоны не работают. Пустота и безвременье. Что такое? Знать не значит властвовать. Это кто писал? Еще миг, и ты мертва. Рын. Херак.
We're good at that.
I know. Ready to walk through it if you are.
Давненько мы не ходили в эту помойку. Так, чай заканчивается, надо нового поставить. Нам нужен чай. И мы его получим.
They brought more friends.
В смысле?
Can I get to this one? Devil take it!
Almost there.
That one is shielded.
God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
Almost there.
Peter!
Ползи, родной. Спасибо за чайник. Блин, это дебильное, что изгнание тут, да? Вау.
You'll get it next time. Don't let it crush you.
They brought more friends.
Спасибо.
Fast!
Сейчас приду. Скоро будем с порцией чая. О! Yep. By the way, I even have a piece of ham and a wafer bread. Well packed, ready, and waiting. А, ну похер, тут уже ничего нет.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Thank you. What do you mean? What? Oh. Really? Давай.
Try this on for size.
Think you could take on a ghost? I'm right here, you know. I can help.
Да пошла ты в жопу, блин, вылезай давай.
Stand and fight.
А можно ты сделаешь, что я кнопочку нажимаю, там нет? Или тебя это мало смущает?
Incoming.
В смысле инкаминг? А, ты смотри, сидит инкаминг. Почему все не могут погибать так просто? Плохо, что ли? Хорошо. Давай, баба геометр, поехали. Где растущий тентакль из земли, блин? Мне уже надоело тут с вами. Да ну твою мать.
I have another insight. Follow my voice.
Your funeral. Get back up. Not strong enough.
Quicken yourself. Can I join in too?
Ах, говна кусок. Скучно, тупо.
I'm right here, you know.
I'm releasing this thing.
Blasted pest! Incoming! Time to release these poor souls.
Отпрыгни, дурак!
Once more,
Санина бабуина. See you, man. See ya. О, а я знал, что мы будем здесь. Сырцовина.
Ward, think you can fend for yourself? Watch out! Spectre possession!
Piss off! Afraid to take a wee punch on you?
Чем ты у меня фонариком-то бьешь, дебил?
Бита!
Битте! И где Вард? Скажи мне.
I can't worry.
О, ишь ты. Найс, найс. Ну и, а дальше? Ну, тут реально больше нет, да? Угу. Черт.
specter heading for that course.
Getting serious.
То есть смотри, найс, отсюда даже можно будет веревочку забросить, да? Ух ты, ух ты. Так-то ух я, конечно. Но ух ты тоже на ума. Прости. Где я? Ты кто? Блаймэннера украденная. Ебой. Нихера тут, смотри. Покойников-то наплодилось. А, кстати, здесь больше никто не вылупился у нас, да? Arrows. Нет, только до жопы сайт квестов. Непонятно. Блин, опять здесь. А, точно, слушай, тут же последний был. Вот. Да. А, все мы туда. Отсюда куда сейчас придется идти, наверняка. Сейчас просто от духа. Тайник Дракоца. Так, где я, кстати? Ну-ка, срочно. Да включайся ты, карта, твою-то дивизию. Йо. А попроще нигде нет места? Вот так вот, по чесноку, ну? Нету, да? Да. Ну, давай туда, чё. Туда, наверное, ближе. Удобно устроились в кабине нашего охеренного космолета. Можно так бежать, в принципе, тоже. Сквознячок. Почему у них, кстати, погода не меняется, вопрос? Странно. По идее, погода должна поменяться.
Move yourself.
К вопросу, я бы дико угорал, если бы тут это...
Oh, there. Who's that? Who enters? Oh, thank God. You, Scotsman, help me. Did you see it?
Aye, I did.
Что происходит, братан?
Right, soldier. What happened?
What do you think happened? She died, that's what happened.
When did you last see...
Couldn't say. Time is still holding up.
Why would she...
She's a ghost. She ain't here for beer and...
He's right, in a way.
Your cough is no better. Worse, if anything.
Aye, it worsens. When she comes, I sicken.
Where does her...
She comes and goes through a locked door.
Is there a key?
Perhaps. This was the blockhouse when I had a key. Search my things in the barracks. Right up there in...
Let me take a look behind that door. The place is heavily stained.
So sweet nurse Wings, kind and caring, comes back as a vengeful ghost.
It happens, but in this case I doubt it.
If she was acting, she did a bloody good job.
Здесь мы Джанго мочканули, да? Освобожденного.
Clever, as long as no one finds the depot.
Suppose we could check on it.
Hunter's roster. And Theodore Shepard is overdue.
Theodore Shepard. He's probably dead.
Не туда зашли. Пацаны, благодаря мне вы скоро вымрете
Spectral
все.
traces. Something's up with Helen.
Banishers.
I've seen worse.
I did not count on seeing you two again.
I've mail for the fort.
Mail?
I don't know.
Ah, from before. They could be good for morale.
There's more. The messenger...
Well, now, that is a pleasant...
Things have been...
As well as can be expected.
How well is that?
People are dying for no apparent reason, and this godforsaken... I fight so the stockade stays standing. The ship is wrecked. So yes, Banisher.
A presence yet surrounds you.
I carry my grief. You made sure.
Could his husk still be present?
No, it could not.
Something is present.
I'm busy, Banisher.
We'll look in.
If you feel that...
Бритва и сложенный платочек. Бритва. Она ухаживает за собой. Вот Хелен отцу. Чтобы рядом был ты. Север. Хочу обнять, снова сказать, как север.
Is that?
Yes. Something's here.
Рисунок Себастьяна Принца.
These are really very good. Poor Helen.
I hunger. I fade.
What can I do? What do I do for you?
Come to me, love. Comfort me.
Don't go. All will be well. I promise. All will be well.
Helen's desire is so strong, it's constructing a new ghost.
Sebastian's mentioned on every page.
The husk sees what she wants and mirrors it.
She feeds him from her own essence. No wonder she's on edge.
Well?
I'll not waste your time, nor mine. We were clear. That is not Sebastian.
I know that in my mind. If he is not...
You are real. Every breath you take, it... Sebastian is a husk. It clings to you still because you cling to it.
He poses no... I take the elevator on the right to the main gallery. Do what you must, Banisher.
Go, Jet.
Failing that.
Alright, here we go. Alright, we have what we came for. Why would she up and leave like that?
And why has she not come back?
Maybe she had an accident.
She kept records. Maybe she wrote it down.
Класс.
Mr. McRae,
you like the You seem a chap.
We see precious few new faces around here.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm from Boston. I love it very much. So the music.
What are you doing here?
I'm the shop boy. When the store moves, I move with it. I came with them to New Eden intending to quickly return. They took me on when I was just a boy. I've no...
I must go.
Take.
Какой-то подозрительный типок. Че он такой радостный-то? У всех все плохо, только этот чат. Как начищенный просто этот. Ну, откуда здесь? А ты-то здесь откуда взялась? Тебя ж тут не было.
Ingersoll General Stores must live on. Someone's fighting for a cause.
Nathaniel Sather didn't seem the type. The store does, though. Shall we?
Oh, my good sir. Welcome.
Только что
How
вы
can I help
говорили?
you?
Good day to you. I see you've dropped your prices.
A pleasure to see.
Good day to you, Mr.
Что там тебе?
So
Давай.
sick.
My.
Говна ведра. Понял.
What seems...
I'm sure this sounds silly, but I am an educated man. We've had unexplained pilfering, though that has stopped since I'm a little bit now, you see.
Right. That's...
Of course.
You say the widow took her own cash box and...
A moment of madness.
Did you see her?
I did. And not just that, I heard a commotion. She yelled at me, shoved me aside and fled.
I should have a look. You mentioned a prop...
Bathsheba noticed it first.
Машеба.
Cases would go missing.
Do you have a suspect?
Ложки пропадали.
Not
О,
a one,
ведьмак.
sir, not a one. And if I'm to... And apart from the spoons, Bathsheba said she'd look into it.
Чей призрак?
I'm well liked. And I've no enemies here. Not since Bathsheba took the...
Bathsheba.
The widow Ingersoll, up to split her hair.
To solve your haunting, I'm up
For the store, of course. For Bathsheba.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Но мой отъезд слишком затянулся. Скучаю по Бостону, скучаю по тебе. Береги себя на ты.
Thomas must be a good friend indeed. Nathaniel is desperate to see him.
Тайник возле плавильни.
It's signed NS, as in Nathaniel.
From whom does he expect a payment and why?
Greeting.
And and
Склад счет.
What a mess. Bathsheba left in a hurry.
Anyone home? I'm Red McCraith, the Banisher. Show yourself.
I think we're alone.
We need to find the key to open that.
Who does Duchess Muck think she is? Taking
Тоже
my wares,
медицина
taking my business,
Герновозская.
taking my dignity.
Кто это у
To
нее?
hell with her. To hell with Helen Priest. I'll leg it to Boston before I let her take what's mine.
Интересно, что это она у тебя отбирает?
When Helen threatened to take her business, the widow ran away.
Selfish. Times like these demand sacrifice.
Соль, масло, кукуруза. Договор расписан.
Takings are thin indeed. Wouldn't make me want to stay. We found all we could. Might be time to go after our thief.
Mrs. Ingersoll took a cart. Maybe you could follow her tracks.
Not a bad idea, Mr. Sather. Not a bad idea at all.
Так. Что по карте теперь у нас с вами? И что?
Do you think perhaps the late Mr. Ingersoll may haunt his old store?
Back to save his wife, and with it his store? Perhaps. I doubt it.
А где след-то?
Bathsheba must have had motivation to flee in snow like this.
Or desperation.
А, вот след. Я-то думал, блин. Что за гребаные рельсы? А дальше? Да ладно, она телегу подняла.
The tracks veer to the right.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Once I've bruised the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots. The missing cart. Abandoned. The wheel is stuck.
Да, и где серьезно. А, то есть нихера, да? Вау. Там, тут, а еще. Никак, да.
Picked and culled.
Так.
Empty cash box. The widow Ingersoll's, no doubt.
Нормально, тетка психанула и ушла.
Novices really have no idea how many miles a banisher runs to solve a case.
I once met Nero Fox, the infamous banisher who solved all his cases from the comfort of his armchair.
I should have become his apprentice.
Thing is, his apprentice was the one that went into the field for him.
Хорошо, типа Шерлок Холмс, да? Infamous Fox. Отсылочка. Немножко меньше. Так, а здесь что, где, как? Дыра. Их вильник-то не висят? Нет, не висят. Блин, реально, почему каждый энкаунтер нельзя про это пустить? Обидно. Взял, пробежал и норма, а тут нет. Мужик, нет, не мужик. Оу.
a trail of blood. I don't like that.
Да кому это нравится? Странно. Так, вот это, судя по всему, где-то гремелка. Внимание, вопрос, мы тут были? О, ты смотри.
The tracks continue this way.
Интересно. Ты бежать будешь, нет? Или камушек просто. Тут так комфортненько.
Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
Шутничок-то какой шутничок, прям доктор Дуарте. Может, мы доктора Дуарте сегодня все-таки воскресим, и все у нас будет это. Или не будет. Я там Trail of Blood. Так, вот он, мы его встретили, да, этот Blood Trail, и побежали. Чё, кровище заканчивается? Заканчивается.
I think Bathsheba was injured.
Looks that way. What with the blood and torn clothing and all.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Очередной жмур, которого мы обнесли.
The tracks lead into this cave. Must have been really desperate. A drop may hide the rain.
Волчки сажали.
Go away, beasts! Off with you!
eaten alive. Hope it was quick.
The wolf took a purse. We should find it.
Let's search the den. But with a wing or so, we'll never again see Boston.
Сумочку украл алчный волчара.
Here's the belt. The purse is with it.
New Eden Mines.
Keys. With the wing or souls, I don't doubt.
I've seen this symbol in the mines below Fort Jericho.
Why would she have keys to the mines?
Mines. You want to take a look, don't you?
With a wing or so. I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Найс. Ой, спуститься в рудники, блин, твою мать.
Spectre nearby. Big one. I'll summon it now.
Большая, жирненькая.
I summon you now.
Приди, бич.
Can I join in too? It's up to no good.
Ульта! Ульта!
Look to me. Think you could take on a ghost? Possession incoming.
Да ладно.
Feet on the ground.
Putting up a fight there.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Ride it out.
Да блин.
It's up to no good. Fancy a race?
Bastard.
Get the hell out of there! Be ready.
Заморал его рот.
Devil take it.
Все? Ну да. Так, а что тут еще-то у нас есть? Ух ты, сколько тут еще всего-то есть интересного.
Spectre heading for that corpse. What do we have here?
The chest. Looks untouched.
A useful acquisition.
Так. Блин, тут прям все до хера в примечательных местах. Одни места кругом. Одно примечательнее другого.
The roots won't remain.
Is that some kind of cenotaph?
I think so. A memorial to hunters lost. All hunters lost.
I have another in sight. Throwing a tantrum, are we? Look to me.
I know.
Здрасте. О, раз, два. Там где-то третий, да? Да, уж мест тут дофига. Интересно, а куда ведет это? Веселый подвал.
I love doing that.
Да, в живом виде тебе будет этого явно не хватать, мать. Только попробуй меня не воскреснуть с Веноном, блин. Раз. Че, один всего, что ли, глаз? Должно же быть 3. Ничего. Ишь ты. Ведьмачество какое. Ох ты ж. Не говорите, что у него ключ. Сука. Не понял, ты что это думал, правда? Совсем страх потерял. Да, удивительно рядом. Самое увлекательное часть геймплея — лезть вверх. А можно у него, как в Геншине, ручки устанут, он упадет и разобьется нахер? Нельзя, да? Жалко. Было бы хорошо. Нет этого сундука, прикинь. Нет, это охотничий. Охотничий сундучок. Костюм траппера. О, отлично. Теперь я всем трапом трап. Ну ладно, пошли так, тоже нормально. Ну хер. Що так, що так. Що улов, що полу, да? Так, ну что ж, одна есть. Сторожка. Пошли сюда. Ничего себе, где это?
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Где они?
Shall we? Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
Gavamaka Senalis.
Габамака фалос всем.
That specter's looking for a body. Feet on the ground.
There's more of them.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Get lost, won't you?
Я ж тебя вывел, родню.
Get back up.
Shoot the light.
Ну, такое. Лёгонькое. Так.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. Off we go then.
С сундучком подперли, да, значит? Ох, ну сволочи какие. Ну так тут все нормально. Окей. Бежим. Ишь ты, какое место нашел. Странно. Выглядит как арена боя, а боя нет. А, извините, да, тут же есть. Куда ж ты ведешь? А, в опасное сосало. Класс. Хватит с деревьями разговаривать, малыш. Может, все-таки, а? Так, это, кстати, был последний, интересно. Place of Interest, да. Херачим сюда и... Ну, блин, вот здесь я вообще даже не всякое кто-то пройти. Да, даже пройти еще не могу. А это что за говно? Меткий выстрел. Теодора Шепарда. Шепард? Шепард. Шепард. 82%, заметьте, мы почти прошли всю карту. Шепард. Давайте нам в лифт записим, да? Угу. А, поскакали. Полезно.
Backed by the Banishers, Helen Priest dethroned Captain Pennington.
Но...
Dark truths were unearthed. Some secrets remain buried. The survivors must now set aside old sins and build themselves lives worth living. But can Helen Priest lead them into the future, chained as she is to her past?
Грузись, грузись. Грузиськи. Интересно, а куда у нас делась эта-то? Искательница. Куда ее мотал, не вспомню нахер.
I get the feeling folk are preparing to leave.
I believe Daniel Keene has...
You did it, didn't you, you mutton-faced old hag? You damned well upped and did it. Oh!
Good day to you, Mr. Keene.
Likewise.
It might be more...
Oh, aye.
Interesting. But not what I meant. The thing is, Mr. Keene, you're haunted.
Me?
Daniel.
Edith? Huh. Funny. You can think she's...
If his sister is missing...
How long?
I don't know. I hate them woods, I do. Please, sir.
We know what lurks in the...
I can make no promises, Mr. Goodbye for now.
Hurry.
Voices from the past. Wait to be heard.
Look. A chest.
Well, open it, Jobbernull.
Is it a map? Could it be a treasure map?
Let me see. Give it here.
Хороши.
So, a treasure map.
Did Edith go treasure hunting alone?
Your crop is meager, but it's growing.
Pray it stays that way. What little grain we have is rotten.
These tools have seen some service.
The Keens aren't lazy.
So I see. Can't eat that.
I'm at my wit's end with it.
That decay is consistent with a haunting.
What news? Map?
A map.
Ah.
I'm a banisher.
I'm impressed.
Where did the map...
I don't know.
The bridge on the Boston Road.
There'll be a waterfall somewhere not far away.
Так, там поближе-то нету телепорта, дайте посмотрим. И, вот. Отлично, наконец-то мы туда сейчас попадем. Я так и жопой чуял, что как бы так оно и должно быть. Чувствительная она у меня, жопа. Нифига не было, кстати, домов нарубили. Блин, а не проще было один сделать какой-то комьюнити хаус такой, не? Что, кошка, козявит тебя? И так ты уже погреешься, и так погреешься. Как тут хорошо-то. Наконец-то не снег этот гребаный, блин. Не нравится ему тут, понимаешь, лес там ему шепчет. Дебил. Не знал, что в других местах творится. А что с гиен такие? Их не них, волчики, пошли в жопу.
Can I join in too?
Watch out. Spectre possession. Think you could take on a ghost?
Sit down.
They never learn, do they? Don't let that spectre get to the core.
Away with you.
Ну ни хера вас тут.
The bridge is down. She can't have crossed.
There, a path leads downwards.
Это где-то пропада. это, по-моему, не та тропа, не?
Look to me.
«20 рыбов». Ну, значит, нам сюда.
Think you could take on a ghost?
You're done. This is getting serious.
Not today.
Should go into the mines.
Only one way to find out.
Том, мы в отчаянии, волки повсюду. А откуда у вас тут так много их вильнихтов-то? Если не кушал с нечего. Ну вот и я здесь. Щемщук, форели и вот это все. Шакшука. Что пишем? Дорогой брат, в лесу есть место построить ферму, выращивать еду, Чарльз. Нихера ты не угадал с безопасными местами, чувачок. Нифига. Ага. В смысле, shall we what? А зачем это было нужно? А, там, наверное, что-то есть, да? Есть там телега? А нет, там телега. А здесь есть телега? Вот есть телега, я понял.
Traps. Deliberately sprung.
That was clever of her.
Ну,
Make you angry.
я вот того стоил вот себе. Вот это говно того стоило. Каждый раз этот охеренно запиписочный лут, он меня просто вымораживает. Да ладно, не надо, пожалуйста, мне надоело двигать тележки. Серьезно. Нет, это я слишком охерительная механика, чтобы я ее не использовал каждый раз. В смысле, а нахера мне это надо? Тупо выход, что ли?
Little maddens men more than gold.
I come from the Spanish Americas. All our misery is built on gold. Slaves died in the mines by the thousands so the kings of Europe could fill their coffers. This is why I overcharge.
King Charles took it well, as I remember.
Then I should have charged a bastard more.
А, вот зачем? Давайте еще ведро говна. Всяких там вот этих, да. Ну что ж, смотрите, вот мы закрыли наш гештальт. С неисследованным куском.
That's not
Move, Red.
Окей. Мы will be back, не вопрос.
Look to me. From the invisible.
Ух ты, какой красавчик погиб. Блин. Прям жалко парня-то. Как же он тут это... Не уберег-то себя. Малой.
That's unfit for us to cross.
Конфет, понимаешь. Ну-ка срочно пощупать. А, господи.
I can handle this on my own.
Nice. Ебой, карта. Че она больше-то не выступает про сильных независимых женщин? Мадам. Как лезть, так значит пусть мужик кряхтит, да? Пошел, устроилась. Нечего сказать. No. Oh, these wolf fighters. Ой, это куда, кстати? Что там? Что там? Где там? Кто там? Что там? Что там? Шорткат, пожалуйста, намутите, мужчина. Я прям вот чувствую, что шорткат близок. Вот он. Короток и кат. Ебой. Что такое? Что засуетилась кошка? Нерв бродячий тебе опять.
I felt it too.
Раздеребонького. А это куда, интересно? Не, нам туда не надо. Да не так и страшно будет. Или ты такой же, как я, высоту не любишь?
Did we miss a few?
It's about to shoot.
They never learn, do they?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Истязатель. Нормально у тебя-то? Истязаешь, Альфач?
Whatever's down there, I hope it's worth the trip. Footprints. Too deep to miss.
They're a little old, but I'm guessing Edith Keane. I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Еще что-то нашел. Блин, да тут целая эта локация еще.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Не понял, и где. Раз, два, три. Понял.
Picked and culled.
Что долго просто. Что-то нашли. Ты смотри, там сундучок со сказками. Вот отсюда телефон будет, да? Ну-ка. Ну, отсюда так отсюда. Куда? Коварный ключ. Щука, ключ, коварный. Ладно, поскакали за дыборой. О, здрасте.
No, this isn't good.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
Так это же спрыг. Спрыг не нужен. А зачем будет херня сейчас нам нужно?
Malice has been bound to this.
Есть у нас? А, нету. Нашарим. Вернемся.
I need to stop at some point. Here would be all right. Edith's bag, with a bloody great hole in it.
But it does tell us she was here.
Ни хрена она женщина-то упорная. Если ты найдешь эту записку, знай, ты опоздал. Несмотря на ливень, очень скоро я буду мокрый, но богатый, а ты останешься бедным и жалким. Ну, видимо, нет, да? Нет, не могу, да? Да. Ну, блин, реально God of War качественный, конечно, это.
Red, come look.
Сейчас веревочку привяжу, я занят.
Odd marks on the body. Fern-shaped.
Lightning will do that.
Where's the gear?
Maybe it fell.
Ее молния убила? Ну, похоже, да. Ну ты мать.
Really that desperate for the treasure?
Why haunt Daniel? Anger? Protection?
Let's find her tie and ask her.
Так, интересно, а туда, если спуститься на веревке, что будет? Может, там последний страшный. Не, я там был, судя по всему, да. Значит, никуда. А, кстати, судя по отметинам у нас на тетеньке на лице, я так понимаю, ее тоже молния немножко била. Они все пациенты одной психиатрической клиники, любители электросудорожной терапии. Конечно, все работает там. Доски-то какие крафтовые, прям ух.
I have another in sight. Throwing a tantrum, are we?
Может, ты все-таки спарируешь, дурак? Серьезно. Парирование прям на... Блин. Ну, я понимаю, что в это не очень удобно играть на паде в целом, на клавомыши, зато удобно очень стрелять. Как говорится, оно того стоит. Реки. Где-то. Ладно, допустим. Еще шорткат открыли. Не то, чтобы он прям до хера нужен, потому что я сомневаюсь, что я буду очень сильно ходить. Уже. Какой долгий сайд-квест, боже мой!
God, I hate ghosts.
Aye. They're very annoying.
Very funny. She won't get away. Let's find another path.
Нормально, но стебанул, да, говорит. Ненавижу призраков. Да, говорит, вообще согласен, достают.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Marcin Leth.
Раз. Два. Где Трис? Ну, раз, два. Третий где? Слышь, падла, где твое третье очко?
Something's concealed.
Под этим, да, под мостом. Понятно. До хрена бабла нашел.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Угу.
Half the map. Where's the rest?
Let's ask Edith.
Что мадам хочет нам сказать?
He come foolish.
You really are a pain. Now, what do you want? I know you.
Of course you do.
I don't know you.
I'm Antea Duarte. If you're Edith Keene, your brother Dan...
I'm Miss Edith Keene. And my...
What's your problem?
He, a wicked man, let me die.
We'll come to that.
Угу.
Why is Daniel...
You don't know him. You don't know the truth of it.
You were caught in a storm. Daniel threw no thunderbolts.
I was in the woods because Daniel is a scheming manipulator. He has you fooled. He has everyone fooled. He'd have taken the treasure and...
He planned to steal it?
Oh, yes, he did. But I beat him there. The money is mine. I deserve it.
Угу.
Why did you...
I have a memory. He thought he was better, but the fool lives. What he shall...
She's annoying me now. Goodbye.
My brother must be...
Хотите подсказку, женщина? Нужна подсказка.
She's full of resentment.
She's being very selfish.
We need to talk with the brother.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
No roots. Just how I like it.
Right. Which way to camp?
We'll find it.
Все, я понял, где это. Это тот самый дебильный плющ, который вырос не с той стороны. Я его тогда нашел, а пройти не смог, потому что эта жопа растет не из нужных мест.
The pattern needs to line up.
Последний страж, да. Или по фиолетовому отблеску. Да твою ж ты мать. Смешно. Раз, два. Как говорил Нечаев, проклятые вагонетки, да?
Oh, there, corrupted weeds. Teamwork.
Давай, мужик, дай мне еще ведро говна, блин. А, единственное, что мне надо было, это вот это. Ну.
That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
I feel like a bloody target practice. Marcin left.
Где мы? Ну, тут по прямой. Только хер там плавал, потому что прямая, она не очень прямая. надолбал. Ну, серьезно. Я вот простой, блин, построил, я так понимаю, было слишком, блин, тяжело, да? Прям максимально тяжело.
Your sweet talk will not work here. The ban.
What new?
I found...
Has she?
Yes. I'm sorry.
She's gone.
What happened?
My sister was complicated, sir. A good Puritan, but no stranger to the sin of envy.
Envy isn't...
Did you have a disagreement?
Oh, aye. We've had a few. From when she was a child, Edith...
There's something you should know, Daniel.
How could it be otherwise?
She blames you.
Of course she does. She blamed me for the map.
Aye.
For the bet.
I'll need to have a look around you.
Do we?
You fool. You'll not last long without me.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
I told you to...
I will, and happen. Goodbye, Miss...
All right.
Дэниел, получил ваше письмо. Земля старого Каллагана выставлена на продажу. Темный лес с примечаниями.
Between digging up gold and digging up worms, I know which I'd choose.
Neither seems to have made them rich.
Верните мне уплаченную стоимость.
They came prepared. Not prepared enough, it seems.
I sense a fragment of the past.
Let's see. Cross the bridge, go through the forest, turn east, and... Good. I've got everything I need.
Caught red-handed! You thief! How dare you steal from your own sister?
I just wanted to look at it again. Here, take it back.
I bloody well will.
You plan to go hunting for treasure alone?
He kept it a secret. She found out. There's more to this.
Прислушаемся.
Imarada Sertus.
The camp is doomed like the rest of New Eden. We go.
The risk is too great.
We claim the treasure and leave directly.
You're as foolish as our father, and you're going
Don't!
nowhere.
You're as headstrong as was our adult mother.
She was stern, but she was fair. Half for you, half for me.
God grant me patience.
Нормально идти сейчас на тот
Left
свет.
with half a map.
Did she think she'd find the treasure? Seems unlikely. There's more to this.
So,
I know.
so you...
Having caught you trying to steal her...
I weren't stealing it, I was just looking at it.
I think it might be.
You lied to me.
Aye. Sorry about... She wanted to be rich.
I said I'd help you, and I keep my... Edith!
Oh there, Daniel. Here I am. Dead because of you!
Banish her!
End your mewling, you bag of shite!
No, not mine.
All right, you can stop bickering for just a minute. Edith, you were determined.
A fool's errand.
I knew I'd never be a queen. I'd like us never be a mother. We are the Sultan.
The Saltia's sister.
I saw your letter.
This land is cursed. If I'm to die miserable...
Bullshite. You wish to go home and buy a great big farm and be important. A man of standing. You're a liar and a fool. This country could make...
Even dead, will you not just bloody...
Edith went treasure hunting alone, aye.
You tried to steal...
I didn't try to steal the map, you horrible old... 'Twas you who sneaked off after the treasure alone.
You left me no choice, you meal-mouthed
Right.
I've had enough of these two.
Edith, you went after the...
Without your scheming, I'd not have break...
You killed yourself, you...
All right.
Пошел нахрен.
Daniel...
And what's it?
Oh, Danny.
What?
You are what is holding Edith to this world.
I wish I'd seen it. To have known a moment as a rich man before I go.
Так. Ебой. Изгнали. Это у нас получается... Здесь все присутствия, да, закрыты. О, город Плезант. Еще что-то, да. О, вообще не закрыто. Хэрол закрыто, все. Пойдемте пообщаемся.
Still a roaming.
Aye. It's time I asked you.
If you tread carefully, I may...
Did your sister...
If she had, would I have followed her? No. She removed me from the horror. Then she made me... Thick-skinned never believed Deborah a witch. She told me to love...
Twisted, but pragmatic.
Caution, indeed. I did nothing. When I could bear it no longer.
I too saw my beloved die from...
Then you know.
Why was Deborah's ghost...
Because I let her die without a word.
I'm sorry to ask it, but am I...
No. Captain Penny...
Why would he do that?
There was no proof because it was a lie.
How so?
She knew him a little. They'd hunt together. She said his anger at Deb...
I'm trying to track someone down.
I'm busy.
I'm not asking you to do anything. I just need information. I may have some to share in return. So, I found your name in an old letter.
You just can't leave a scab unpicked, can you?
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods. Could this Grace person have found it?
I don't know.
Did Grace ask?
No. Grace Pennington vanished.
А, вот кто такая.
As in Captain
Грейс Пеннингтон, оказывается. А, Пеннингтона была дочь.
Pennington had a daughter.
I knew her, but not well. Deborah had shy as a porcupine and twice as prickly, as I
Стеснительно,
recall.
как дикобраз.
Deborah wrote the letter in February 16.
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch.
Как выглядела Грейс?
I remember her thin and boyish, encumbered by dresses she hated.
That.
Does the name Seek?
It sounds less a name than a calling, but no.
One more question.
Deborah spent much time walking the woods. Now that you mention it, I remember a snow southeast, across the drawbridge.
Let's try. Thank you.
A goodbye to you too.
Как говорится, you just look at that.
Just our luck that when we need Seeker the most, she disappears.
I still don't understand why the ritual.
Может, это вот там, где дерево как раз, вот это дебильное, да?
Failed.
Let's just find the hut.
Давайте найдем хижину в лесу. Че ты, чувак, больше не на посту, все? С братьями порамсили. Больше я им не интересен.
Symbols. The hut may be near.
Так. Есть где? Пойду спрошу Хелен Грейс. Ну, Хелен Грейс. Грейс, а Хелен. Колючие Ну-ка, где там мой домик? С кальянчиком на двойном яблочке. Так, поехали. Не, и кошка. Кошка мана. Что пришел кот? Эй, шерстяная. Привет. Ты хоть стала на абиссина похожа. Худела немножко. Сосиса. Ага. Блин, как долгий какой грузинг. Ну что ж такое-то творится в этом мире? Так, давай, Сезам, откройся, где наша
Things
женщина.
look better here. Helen is working out.
Well?
What can you tell?
It seems you already know some of the story. It was...
What happened?
As I heard it told, one...
How was there?
I believe it was stormy, as you'd expect between a couple, but as far as anyone ever saw. Not to my knowledge. He did not set off in search of her, nor did he send men. I'll never understand how a man... And that, my inquisitive banished... Failing that...
Так.
Can Helen's longing alone sustain Sebastian? Without the puppeteer, I mean.
Anything to avoid the grief. Just like us.
You're no husk.
I suppose we all do what we think we must do.
Reinforcements!
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Get lost, won't you?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Have a bit of this. Here we are. Now, let's find the symbol. Someone's been here already.
Helen Price.
Looks like Helen found Mrs. Ingersoll's stash. Oil, sugar, salt. Isn't this Nathaniel Sather's stolen merchandise?
Yes, it is. I have another in sight. Feet on the ground.
Let's get back up.
Move it.
Зачистил? Зачистил, молодец, красавчик. Угу.
The ledger for Ingersoll's store. Same dates, but with much higher figures.
2 different ledgers, one of which was locked inside a chest. I think I understand. She stole her own merchandise and hid it in the mines. Then she hid the accounts that would expose her lie. Why would she do that?
Helen wanted to take her merchandise. She doesn't want to share, she wants to sell. She's selfish. Nathaniel broke his promise and doesn't regret it.
He gave up everything to help people, including his good word. We should go back to him.
Excuse me.
Mrs. Inger.
I think so, Mr. McWraith. Mistress Duarte.
I was going to ask. What are you doing?
You came to my store. Then you tell him he must stay. He made a...
So, you haunt Nathaniel. But he told us you...
Priest took my stock. All I had left was the money. I thought I...
This isn't what you had in mind, eh?
I have business yet. You'll see.
We found some merchandise stashed away. Oil, sugar.
I believe it is.
Helen Priest lays claim to it.
And how does Helen Priest know about it? Because Nathaniel, for the sake of his return to Boston and a life of ease, he'll trample the legacy of those who made... I knew what he was up to.
I'll ask you...
Откуда вы сами?
Where are you?
Boston?
Cuba, originally.
It was. I went...
God, no.
Yes.
What are you to
One day, an orphan boy came to our store in Boston, hoping to learn the trade. We gave him a job. He's been with us ever since. He writes well, too. You should read the letter.
Tell me more about Tom.
He and Nathaniel are very close. Natty writes at least once a month. Were you married? There was a time when I would have judged you if you were not. Now I know better. Natty loves Thomas as well as any man ever loved a woman.
Okay.
Maybe better.
I don't disagree. We'll be off then.
Then I'll await your return.
Да он из этих.
Helen made sure that Sebastian's name endures. No wonder he clings so tightly.
Здравствуй, человек-альбатрос.
May we talk?
I'd like nothing more.
You have, as my granny would say.
Little of interest. I believe John was down the flooded mine.
That, never know who.
You say that.
We must talk about the widow's account.
You surprise me, sir. And by that I mean you do not surprise me in the least. If the coffer was...
Is that why you're selling your stock?
Everything must go, sir. Or I'll not carry...
Bathsheba kept the money she owes you. And now you're stuck here.
That's it, exactly. Now you understand the urgency.
I've bad news.
Oh, no. Poor widow Ingersoll. I
found something else. The note.
Now, I have a number of excuses, but I get the followed Bathsheba to her hiding place, and then I told Mrs. Priest where to find it. The stock will keep people alive.
You lied to your employer.
Listen, Bathsheba no longer knew what she was doing. She lived in the past, she wallows in grief, to the detriment of her friends and neighbours.
All right.
I hear you, Mr. Sather.
Dear Lord.
The ghost that haunts the store. Oh.
That money is my husband's legacy.
You lied about the books? You cheated me.
I? A cheat? You swore to my husband. You swore an oath to...
Oh, well, you mourned. But you did not mourn. Let it go. You won't let him. You must let me...
But a second time. Ingersoll's name will die because of you.
It's time to end this.
Пипец, я сволочь. Он вообще нормальный парень.
You broke a promise to a dying man.
What's this?
Someone has to pay.
Всем нужны шляпы, чувак. Я вот отыгрываю максимального упыря.
I, the shop boy, have paid the Banishers' bill.
Нет больше вашей лавки.
Helen made sure that Sebastian's name endures. No wonder he clings so tightly.
Что за ключ? Так. Вот еще один здесь остался, да, чувак?
Here's our tower.
Найс. Найс еще раз. Мы скакали. Как там наша женщина? Доктор Куин, женщина-врач.
found it. My thanks. Mr. McCraith, forgive me. I did not see you there. I see you bring company. How lovely.
Do you remember we talked about how I lost my partner in New Eden?
Such a tragedy. Antea, if I remember rightly?
Antea Duarte. Good to meet you.
But how? Oh my, you lived.
Yep.
This is marvelous news.
Не выжили.
And good news these days is so terribly rare.
Nurse Wings, I died in New Eden.
Excuse me?
You and I are very much alike, Nurse Wings, don't you think?
Are we? How so?
I'm a ghost, Nurse Wings. And so are you.
Are you sure you're well, Miss Duarte? You sound feverish. Perhaps you need to lie down and rest?
I don't rest, Nurse Wings. Sound familiar?
She won't be told. We'll have to prove it to her.
If you need it, I may still have some vervain. You let me know.
Goodbye, Nurse Wings. For now.
I'll be here.
Эко ее кроет.
Aye.
She won't listen. We must find proof.
I sense an echo somewhere nearby.
There's an echo here, but we need the tie.
Our denial runs deep and Peabody sickens.
Эндрю Уайт, кошмары мучают. Знаем. Дневник призрака. Потеряла свой дневник, начинаю новый.
She neither sleeps nor eats, but doesn't question it.
She gets her sustenance elsewhere now.
Poor Nurse Wings is losing her grip. Her journal spoke of a clifftop hideaway. A cozy wee pub then.
Right. Let's go for a walk.
It's locked, all right.
А то есть, что она сквозь двери ходит, вообще ее тетку не останавливает, да, я так понимаю? То есть это она считает нормой.
Anne's medics remind me of my mother's. The oils and ointments, infusions and concoctions.
I bet she knew her business.
She treated the men the slavers worked to death in the fields. Though she had little money, she was very famous.
Напишу, когда вернусь, то бишь никогда. Капец, у них такие горы удобные вообще. Все из тропинок состоит прям. Не гора, а долбанный подарок судьбы. Хочешь так идешь, хочешь так идешь. Красота.
I think we found her. There's an echo.
How long has she been here?
No more than a few days.
Here's the key to the infirmary.
Unveil yourself.
Ну нет, да.
Focus, Red.
Ну, послушаем, что скажет.
Now the past is mine to see.
И богато растер ключик. Что значит ритуал не удался? А это что?
I see no journal.
It may have slid from her fingers and fallen.
Let's retrieve it. Not to make you angry.
Did we miss a few?
Тоже хлеб.
That's unfit for us to cross.
Да.
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
Раз, два. Где третий?
I have another in sight. I can...
Did we miss a few?
Kiss for you.
Раз. Как же мне надоела эта херня. Однообразная.
I love doing that.
Раз, два.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
Жоп-шутер. Ну и? Наверное, сюда.
This looks like the place. Let's find the journal. Spectral traces. If we follow them, they can help us.
Not to make you angry.
Я подхватила грипп.
She knew something was wrong.
Yet now that she has died, her ghost denies it.
She was a healer. Perhaps dedication binds her.
A dedication her patient scarcely deserves. We should go back to the infirmary. Anne will surely be there.
Давайте привяжем шоп-кап. Все, больше ничего. Ну ничего, так ничего. О, клиник. Здрасте. Конечно же.
That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
They brought more friends.
mongrel.
Шустрый мрамор.
Sit down.
Дебилушка. Где это? Конечно, не суть столь важно. Сейчас должен вальнички, по идее, выйти, наверное, да?
Anne reminds me of More Mackenzie. We hid in her house when we were running from the English. She washed our wounds and sang as we buried the dead. Never stopped smiling.
I like her already.
They burned the house down with her inside.
I'm sorry.
Maybe More still haunts the ruins, waiting for the next poor wounded soul.
Я так понимаю, мистера Пибоди надо будет вырубить, да?
No step from the shadows.
Ну да.
That's not the ritual I'd have used.
Tukimi indrasta, skal numphalas.
Да-да-да, про фалос опять же.
Hold still.
Get your filthy hands off me!
That's enough, Mr. Peabody.
Get off me, you evil old frigate!
In his temper, Cotton Peabody gave Anne Wings the disease that killed her.
О, мразь какая.
Oh, still here, are you? What new comedy do you...
Remember on the cliff top, when you closed...
Have you been...
Remember how when you awoke, you felt how slowly you came back to yourself?
No. Yes.
That's it.
My dear, the desire to help my patients means only one...
Cotton Peabody's health concerns you, Greg.
I'm a very good nurse.
How long is it?
Well...
You're tired but cannot sleep. You're hungry.
No, it's just...
Your memory is fading.
It is not.
Once you kept meticulous records. Now your notes, if you keep them at home.
It's just that I'm all alone. No one to talk with.
I think you know what he needs. I think you know his
He must have wintergreen.
Yet, though you treat him, his...
To maintain the illusion of life, you feed.
No.
Nurse Wings. Anne. You're...
But... If Mr. Peabody withers...
I would. But...
My God!
then the longer you stay to treat your...
No.
Hold there, Nurse Wings! Anne! I can help you. Let me help you.
She's heading back to where her body lies.
Anne, are you there?
If I take another step, if I fall, I won't die.
No, you won't die.
All I wish was to save a soul. Just one soul at a time. Cotton.
It's time we put an end to this.
The devotion of poor Anne Wings, who even dead, kept on caring.
No. Her ghost hungers for essence and calls it caring.
Ну, так вот она что такая преданная делу-то.
Well, 'tis all I want, but by staying I've been doing you harm. For that, I beg your forgiveness. Oh, Mr. McWraith.
Peabody.
This sounds ominous.
You're the one who made her sick. The day you
I never spat on. No. Wait.
You knew you were infectious. You wished... So, Nurse Wings died trying... And Wings had the grip. She packed up and left so she'd not...
How could you indeed, with your head so...
She had a cough. Just a cough.
Well, kill her. Well, all good things they...
Переработаем на фарш эту мразь.
Cotton Peabody. And yet, even dead...
I'm not afraid of you, you rebel Scot.
Even dead, she tries...
She's dead. Fix it, Banisher.
In any infection, there is...
Fatality. А это я, а это шансонка.
Lying, cheating bastard, Banisher. You are the disease.
Ну, какие-то квесты опять появились, да? То, что до хера.
Is this a treasure map? Wait. I emptied this chest ages ago.
Прикольно, я прошел задание. Тут же. Если я иду, пока что с ним.
Foul. A histrionic ghost. Haven't had one of those in a while.
Rebecca Hardgrave was quite the histrion.
Oh, hard. Right.
Sinner.
Something's here.
Hidden. See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Turn out and turn up.
Порно и порно.
Ask for help if you need it. Shoot the light. Lantern rifle now. Teach them not to mess with a Banisher. Aim at that lantern. Lantern rifle now.
Блин, я барату лампам, лантерн, блин, вот это все.
Watch your step.
Какая неаполь.
Once more, with vigor.
I brought more friends.
Not gonna ask for help?
You're done.
Going to?
Капец, какой говно, а?
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Блин, так хорошо игра начиналась, но тут она прям уже душит, конечно. Реально, вот не могли бы эти парни мне сказать, вот все, вы набрали необходимое количество, вам больше не надо.
We'll get right on it.
Но нет.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
Библия. Библия. Прикольно, и камин стоит, он на полу разводит. Красавчик вообще. Зачем камин? Чем? А он нормально, что он вот, костер до полу горит? Нет? Я надеюсь, от пожара застрахован, да? Ну, серьезно. Как это работает? А, все правильно, да. Ну не то, что прям до хера правильно, конечно. Жирный шепот что-то прячет. Куклая утеса. А, о, да, это. Где там наша Эмрайст? Пойдемте посмотрим на это. Сюда сюжет. И будем закругляться. Тест, мать спаливать, у него тут, в принципе, все нормально. Дичь есть, земля есть. Выращивай всякие грибы, собирай. Охот ходи. Заразу местную не убили. Упырей всяких не то, чтобы много осталось.
I sense magic. Could Seeker be here?
Not today.
Найдите искательницу, блин, купите продавательницу. Воронару. Хижина, да. Хижина унижена.
Stay down.
Это не хижина в лесу была? То есть там что-то более фундаментально построено, да? Ишь ты.
This can't be a coincidence. Could Grace be Seeker?
Sure, yeah.
Dusty. Seeker hasn't been here for a long time.
Бустом пахнет, да?
Anyone home?
Тьма, окутай меня и скрой мой люди от света. Успех совсем близок.
More demonology. Unusual for a witch. These two schools of magic don't usually see eye to eye. Perhaps Lammy could help us with the spell.
Deborah knew about this place.
Focus on the matter at hand, Red.
I am. Fine wardrobe for a youngster.
They're rags.
And they won't help us find her. Aye.
Seeker drew this. Now we know. She's in the mountains. There's a ritual of dissimulation, and we need the catalyst.
Госпожа Камения. Дебора. Надеюсь, это письмо достигнет вас, Дроу. Я отыскала хижину. Угу. Всегда вел себя не как отец, а как тиран.
Quite the fall from grace.
Fall from grace.
Neither is this.
Aye, fair enough.
The circle powers the door, but I don't know the symbol. I don't know it, but I think Lammy might. We did well to come here. Now we know where she's hiding. Soon we'll be able to use the pond. All we need is the key to the dissimulation spell. And Lammy Haskell will help us with that.
Sure.
Sure. Хорош, да? Ну да, ну да.
Whatever it is, out with it.
Сейчас.
Now what I say is worth listening to.
Only when it doesn't slow us down.
You're in an awful hurry. We need to get this right. We cannot afford to fail.
We won't fail if you stop dragging your feet.
Faded with age. Hard to know what it was for.
Дуже противная мадам у нас все-таки стала. Какая интересная игра. Где там мой телепорт? Про Fall from Grace это отлично, да, конечно, тоже.
No governor, no meeting house. And it seems, no faith.
Hear me when I say our king is our coach. All our patience. Good day to you.
There were hauntings.
Thank you. Well, speaking of that, not as... I need an ending.
People don't always trust Banishers. Perhaps.
This comes to you, so...
Well, I've led men to war.
Well put. I shall take it as with the added spice of your profound wisdom. I have...
We found a page.
Let me see. Is this from the... Why would you bring me one mildewed page from an amusing but harmless...
Why would you fail to disclose that you'd given...
It was a long time ago. I said after Caleb I'd distribute no more...
We know. But we're looking for Grace Pennington now, and we were hoping you'd help.
Who?
Really?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mistress Antea. You said Grace's name, and it is...
When was the last time you saw Grace Pennington?
It had to be a few days after I brought her the cloaking ritual. When I returned... Which makes sense now.
That's it? You never again tried to find...
Well, you see... Some weeks later, the first whispers of witchcraft... I was right. And I'm glad she escaped.
Ever heard of someone...
Seeker? No. Sounds like a title, like my true pursuer. This Seeker.
We think she's Grace.
We think she's hidden herself away.
Then you'll need to unravel it. Shouldn't be too...
How does the ritual work?
It creates illusions so effective that there are more effective cloaking spells, but the Trismegistus riddles...
The short version.
Yes, of course. To achieve that...
Grace Pennington.
Well then, now all you need is a simple counterspell...
What now?
I'm afraid I left my copy in the Araloo.
That's just great.
Yes, but in my defense, once you've retrieved the book...
Thank you for...
Could you tell Grace that...
Once we found her.
Yes?
Good.
Auntie, you...
Капец, как у них все просто. Взял, зашел.
Come on then. Talk to me. Don't hold back.
You act as though all is well. As though I had not died. I'm dead. And I'm not all right. I'm not all right at all. But you pretend not to see it. That makes me angry. And it makes me sad.
I never wanted that.
I know. But it still felt that way.
Mr. McWraith, good timing.
Seems I'm...
Yes, well, I had a man who did this kind of work, but he made... To be fair to you, it's... And if you do well...
Oh, generous.
Dove.
People here could use a hand. Could offer mine.
You could.
Что не хотят, чтобы я сделал там? Как называется? Та-та-та. Угу. А, ну да, вот я теперь еще точно. В таких каках-то две было.
So they really intend to leave.
I wonder where the tide will take them.
Все валят.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
The treasure must be around here somewhere.
Ну, вот оно. И третий часовой нашелся. Вот это от души.
Spectres at the beach. Down in the hollows. There's more of
Did we miss a few?
I have another in sight. Run, Red!
Look to me. I see no more spectres. Folk may fish once more.
Well, while we're here, let's retrieve what we can.
Что это фигня? Первый раз не взял, интересно. Странная. Так. Теперь могу открыть эту, по-моему, да? Нет, эту не могу. Блин, хера, сколько еще надо? Вот, эту могу. You're back. I never expected you to be so early from your... Well, the things you were doing. That's definitely good. Вы пойдете? Yeah. I'm trying to do the most for today. So to be to start a new game tomorrow. Well, I'm definitely not to complete the game today, but nevertheless, I'm doing my best. So I'm about to finish for today, despite the fact that I'm not very sleepy, but it's too late and I have lots of things to do tomorrow. It's good. Давай, блин. Ну конечно же, господи, опять эти сраные волки, сука. Зачем они скалируются? Ну серьезно.
Back down to hell.
Oh, the chicken hole. Если мне сейчас не дадут какую-то супер-мега пушку, убивушку, я прям буду его расставать. Серьезно? Шляпа. Просто шляпа. О. Интересно. костер. Какая глупость. Ну, как-то так, наверное, проще. Лучшая похер. Что там такое еще? А, тут костюм трайпера. О, кстати, прикольно. Большой оставить, а это маленькое. А что большое маленькое? Интересно. Надоел доспех, просто бегать. А, я же не видел. Страшно нашелся пока. В городе, да. То есть вот кусок небольшой и все.
If we say we have no sin, we deceive ourselves, and the truth is not in us. If we confess our sins, he is faithful and just to forgive us our sins, and to cleanse us from all unrighteousness.
First Epistle of John, I believe. Chapter 1. The verse escapes me. 5, is it?
8 and 9. God is light, and in him is no darkness at all. That's verse 5. You've not come back at the best of times, Redmond Wraith. I'm in no mood to chat.
Is your wife around? I haven't seen her.
Abigail is dead.
Ah.
Thank you. Let's leave.
What would I...
Don't mock me. I know my dear beloved wife is gone. It was an accident.
For someone who just lost his wife.
I apologize, John.
Spare me. I know what you think.
He's shutting down. We need a lever to prise him open.
Voices from the dead ripple here. I sense an echo somewhere nearby.
Now the past is mine to see.
Will you stop walking away from me each time we are to converse?
This is not conversation, Abigail. We do not converse. Not no more. You berate me, you belittle me, Abigail. I'll walk away.
You don't care. You don't care about me. You don't care about our life together. I gave it all up to follow you to this godforsaken place, and you don't care if we belong. We are trapped here! I could die and you not blink.
That's right! I don't care! I don't care about none of it! Why don't you just troop off and kill yourself and give me some goddamn peace?
Not a very nice man, turns out. Abigail's clothes, already packed.
Everyone grieves differently.
I know.
They were very much in love once.
Well, that changed.
Да. Любовь остыла за няль помидорки. Sometimes time changes even the best of us. Our emotions fade. Our passion
Wasn't I always?
gets cold. Our feelings blank.
Away with you!
Maybe. I have seen a guy here. A former slave that was fooling around with his ex-master to make her release him.
Place is awfully tidy.
Since when do you care?
Says the untidiest woman ever to walk this earth. Do not deprive one another.
Puritan prayer and mandatory marital sex. Quite the life. Spectral stains about the bed. Our ghost must manifest at night.
His wife Abigail had turned her back on him in the bedroom, and not in a good way.
That's not the Puritan way.
But why feel guilty if her death was an accident?
He should feel guilty. He treated her like shit.
An old key. Convenient.
With luck, it'll fit a door at Bly Manor. Stains. They can lead us.
Ну, проявляй чё. Женщина Шерлок Холмс.
We should talk to John about his lovely marriage.
This will be the cliff John mentioned.
Watch your step.
What do we have here?
A safe. Looks like she fell from here.
We should go down, inspect the place.
My heart sinks when I look at him, and I can't help but wonder, do I still love him? I'm burdened and ashamed and guilty because I don't love him. And yet I do. I don't care that we are childless. I don't care that we are poor. It was always the two of us. That was our promise to each other.
Abigail wasn't alone. Who was with her?
I wonder what they were saying.
Perhaps we'll find answers at the bottom of the cliff.
The spot has to be close.
Угу. Да как так? Понятно, это еще значит третий. И время дается нормально.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
Да. Там, посмотрите. Ладно. Ага, тебя просто тупо не видно, да? Ясненько. Да ладно. Странно. Вы издеваетесь, что ли?
go then.
Who there, corrupted weeds?
Ну, сверху, по идее, должно быть. Да, серьезно.
No, I'd almost fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
This must be where Abigail fell.
There's more of them.
Can I join in too? Look to me.
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
Нифига я там размазала.
A man who offers only disdain is owed no loyalty. Remember what he promised when you came to New Eden.
Какая противная тетенька ее подначивает там.
He is a failure of a man. He puts you down to raise himself up. Don't be his weakling, Abby. Act!
Ah, the other side of the conversation.
Those mirrors feel like ghost ties, but I don't think they are.
There's an inscription. Ethel Bly.
There may be answers at Bly Manor. I wonder who Abigail was talking to. She sounded devious.
Who benefits from belittling a servant?
Lover? Jealous friend? Something worse?
куда делся мужик?
What do you want?
It's Abigail was in distress.
Abigail had an accident. I love my...
The man doth protest too.
Is this mirror?
Never thought I'd see...
At the cliff. Where...
I see.
Any idea where she got it? Looks up...
She found it in the woods. I remember it because... we fought about it that night. She would not have it.
Is he lying?
The inscription on the mirror suggests it once...
I don't know anything more. Abigail said she found the mirror and...
You argued with Abigail. Fair to say your marriage was...
Not your business. That's...
Step careful.
Do you have...
No, sir, we do not. We made the choice together. Then things changed.
Maybe she soured on...
You met Abigail in...
I haven't thought of Selby for a long, long time. We were married in months.
Was Abigail's...
It was. She was firm in her faith.
What changed?
She had a challenging mind. Too. Abigail lacked restraint. When she stopped coming to worship, folk talk. For years, she badgered me. Make an effort. Be bad.
What's the word?
Word about...
I'm interested.
I did not. But I died a hero.
Thank you for your...
Lord bless...
I find John's opinion of Abigail condescending. All he does is blame her. Never questions his own behavior.
He's a man who lost control and can't admit it. Of course he blames her.
He's an ass.
Какая же мужененавистническая игра. Просто пипец.
You should not be here. He's going to get away with it.
You speak.
I speak and I follow.
We're Banishers.
No. Of course.
What happened?
What do you think?
We're asking the...
Are you? So, a man happened to me. I had a life in Yorkshire. Work,
That doesn't entirely answer.
I died at the bottom of that cliff, you know. I was alone. John.
I thought John was the one who put...
Didn't he? Even before my death, he packed my bag. But when he saw me dead, I saw...
We found...
Give them to John.
You hate John, but you want him to have...
And you know a thing or two. How was it for you?
I'm not discussing...
Betrayed. Again. Fate.
What? No.
And how did it feel to be deceived by your best
Enough. Who found your body?
I don't recall, but does it matter? One moment and to him, my death felt. I felt the...
What's with the hide and go?
I'm strong.
Stronger?
What's your reckoning?
I reckon you've infected John.
John's sinful thought.
Don't indulge it, Red. We aren't going anywhere.
Yes.
That was odd. She was odd.
A dead woman with a shite-bag husband. Nothing odd about it.
You never miss a chance to drag the husbands down, do you?
Oh.
Excuse me?
let's just move on.
Yes, let's. Standing by.
Даже мужик уже заметил, что по-моему женщине нужно быть более терпимым.
One less to worry about.
Ты, говорит, не упустишь возможности постебаться-то.
Bly Estate. This must be where the Rumbles used to work.
Another haunted house. Jolly good.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Antonio, what did Abigail mean when she talked about you being betrayed by the first person you loved?
Nothing.
Didn't feel like nothing.
I don't want to talk about it, Rory.
Surprise, bloody surprise.
Doors blocked on the other side.
Несколько, что ли? Класс.
Now this door needs another key.
This is locked from the other side.
Now this door needs another key.
Шелом таким сидит, понимаешь? Видишь ты.
Still impressive. Away with you!
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
То есть блайты были местные эти олигархи. Да вы издеваетесь. Ничего.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
А, так может такой последовательность.
Picked and culled.
Так, это раз.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
No, it's already 3 a.m.
moves. Just how I like it.
Of course, that's not the healthiest. Way down here, but shit. Кто тут умер? Я вижу Джона мертвым. Открываю глаза, понимаю, что стою рядом с кроватью. Интересно, а что ты здесь делаешь вообще в целом, мать?
Steamwork.
Подвал остался только, да?
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
Hello.
Maybe this key will open the way. The imprint in the velvet is shaped like our mirror. I sense a fragment of the past.
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
Гипнотизирует нашу мадемуазель.
I don't need you no more.
What are you doing? Foolish girl.
Please, no. Please don't hurt him.
Whatever's in this mirror is neither ghost nor spectre.
Where is Abigail?
Abigail has left us, my dears.
By what name should...
Always that same question. And you know better.
I don't need a name to send the likes of you back from whence you came.
How does she know your name?
It's not Abigail. It's a... well, some would call it a demon. A bloody...
You call us demons, but from where we watch in the great below, we are angels. You poor, transparent, knowable you are upside down.
Abigail tried to smash the mirror. She tried to...
Are you a happy man?
Answer the question.
Do you feel hollow? What would you do?
What do you want?
Do you feel guilty for leaving your family behind? Do you want to hear it from Aoife's mouth?
No.
Abigail wanted to protect John. To the end.
Abigail made her choice.
Not ghost, not spec.
I am...
Yes, yes.
No, you do not. But you will.
You target couples. You nest inside. We felt you in our hearts.
You came to me. You up when the weight of your unspoken truth. Tell me, little girl.
Ignore it and...
Don't tell me what... What have you done?
She's here. In a way. I am the pool.
You're possessing her.
We are friends.
No, you're a lie.
Really? When you sit beneath a tree alone with...
You know nothing.
Do not answer, Antea. You said it.
I know what I said.
Get on with it then.
You're the Banisher now.
Right. That's enough. Oh! Get back here! I hate when they do that.
Demon.
It's close. I feel it. Stay on your guard. The roots won't... Move it, Red!
Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I thought... Oh God. You're here. You're really here.
Hush, my dove. Worry no.
We need to end this.
Да ты будешь работать, нет. Господи.
Watch out! We made it angry. It's going to take John!
Trying my best over here. That's enough, Abigail.
Step away from him.
What will you do? Banish you know well enough, Antea, my child. There is no I offer you a trade. A bargain.
John Rumble.
I just wanted the Lord be my witness.
In her misery, she was easy playtime.
Yes! Abigail.
Not this one, demon.
What's this? You'd steal my pride.
Prepare yourself, John.
You too will be judged, Redmer.
Aye.
Найс. Бон аппетит. Загорелая подруга.
My husband too. At last.
That thing wasn't lying. They kept their word.
I hope it's not another trick. A 100 years from now, that mirror will still be cursed. Unless we destroy it.
Where should we start?
Maybe a witch could help.
Проститутки, тайных складов миллионы.
Так уж кого 100-500 лет-то не было. Угу. Я говорю, хрен пойми, сколько тебя тут не недели.
Здорово, братиш.
Точно. Маска уже вылезает. Все, очень пойдем. Тоже эта фигня меня ведет, блин.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
Интересно. Раз. Два. А, и это бзда. Я понял.
Quick and precise. Well done.
Интересно, почему нельзя вызвать?
Ready to cross that breach?
Какой чудесный здесь модификатор.
Hogging all the fun.
Change targets. Tormented first. Get out of there. Follow my voice.
Честно говоря, модификатор дебильный реально. Долбить личинки до посинения, да.
They never learn, do they?
Get the hell out of there! Sharpen up.
this on for size.
Dodge it if you can.
Reinforcements!
Oh, I am back.
Beat it!
Скукота-то какая. О, наконец-то.
Careful. It's been stung.
Look out! Blasted pest!
Третий кусок говна.
Time to end this monstrosity.
Да спасет нас Варган. Давай еще говно какое. Заменим текстуру. Ну где мы?
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Интересно, что это как крест так написано?
Unveil yourself.
There's more of it. Have some other. They're getting me now.
You'll get it next time. I'm here, damn it.
Она может.
This isn't over yet. Did we miss a few? Look to me. Standing by.
That was Anne Wings.
I doubt that's the last of her. I know you. I can feel that something is wrong.
Sometimes I just wonder if we made the right decision.
I don't think we'll ever know the answer to that question. That's our job. That's it.
Серьезно. Все, бежим сохраняться. И закругляемся. Либо хватит. Пока еще днем выспался, но... Нездоровая херня. Некого больше выбирать. Предметы. Вот это, кстати, топчик. Давайте читаем. I'm gonna be awful, so yeah, guys. Right. See ya.